не. My name is Manuel Calavera. Здорово, бро.
It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a...
Блин. Что-то орёть.
I don't want to reread the old files. It'll just make me sad. Nothing in there but my cloak. I'm gonna let it air out some more.
Подожди, а коса у тебя с собой? А, с собой, все. Мне что-то показалось, что косу надо забирать из шкафчика.
Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
Внимание, эта игра не сохраняется автоматически.
Buenos días.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
Вроде норм.
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver, for crying out loud. He'll know.
Я забыл даже сейчас где-то быть.
Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
Okay, you show those bricks a lesson.
Как, кстати, по звуку-то сейчас?
Mind if I use your hole punch?
Knock yourself out.
Thanks.
Gets the aggressions out, doesn't it?
Мини-босс. Нет. Он один из этих. Как это сказать? Типа агентов, что ли? Босс-то у него, как его, другой. Забыл фамилию. Такой пухленький, в оранжевой рубашке.
Hey, service.
Hey, who the...
Колотис.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
А, ну вот, турагенты. Мне, кстати, странно перевели турагенты.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh, I would agree with that. Yes, you do.
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry, can't. Rules.
Блин, он такой классный.
Glottis. Glottis? Is that a German name?
Oh no, my roots lie not in any earthly nation's soil. I am an elemental spirit summoned up from the land of the dead itself and given one purpose, one skill, one desire. To drive! Or to change oil and adjust timing belts if no driving jobs are open.
Как он же говорит, что он для того, чтобы водить.
Hey, you a driver?
Me? Ha! No. I don't ride them, just wrench them.
Come on, Glottis. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
Так, нормально, просто проблема с самооценкой. Просто машины слишком маленькие.
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car just a bit with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
I've got to get this work order signed.
Положи внутрь. Вот интересно, почему они в ремастере анимацию не заменили? Вот анимация старая, это даже страшная лестница видна из пыхалей. Особенно на дверях. Блин, а где мне взять коралл? Я что-то забыл уже. Так, проверку памяти провалил. Бро, ты что-нибудь помнишь вообще по грим Фанданго?
Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos.
Только это помнишь, да? Ясно. Корабль
Hey, what's
какой-то
going down,
еще.
clown?
Ясно.
Back off, suit. I'm practicing.
Practicing what?
Wringing your neck. What does it look like?
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Динго.
A dingo?
That's my specialty. Ta-da!
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
Слушай, бро, ты так и не сказал, что по звуку-то нормально?
A dead worm.
Heck, that's easy. There's no limit on those.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez. What now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Нифига себе. Он бежит здорово. А, понял.
What is that horrible squeaking noise you're making?
New shoes.
Oh, Manny, just take the sentences one word at a time. You'll get it.
Так, подожди.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Kopel.
All right, you boneheads, thank you. We have a map. Too many dead, so let's see.
Whatever you say, Jefe. I've got to get this work order signed. I've got to get this work order signed. I've got to get this work order signed. Eva, I really need the boss to sign.
I'll give it a Mr. Kopel, I've got Manny Calavera out here to see you.
Didn't
Sorry, Cal. Maybe tomorrow.
That's too late.
Oh yeah, like you're going anywhere.
Так, бро, судя по тому, что ты игнорируешь мой вопрос по поводу звука, игра реально очень громкая. Ну, либо микрофон у меня тихо. А, нет, стоп.
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
Нормально, у меня еще пылесос дома гудит. А, понятно.
Domino's door is locked. Probably scared I'll steal one of his files. Not a bad idea, actually.
Не, это комп.
Here's Celso's file. That walking stick.
Кристалл вроде у Домина в кабинете. А как туда попасть без подписи снаряда?
It's locked. It's locked.
Блин, или чтобы попасть к нему в кабинет, не надо кристалликом пользоваться, просто так можно пройти. А, ну да. Да, точно, кристалл, чтобы потом выше подняться.
It looks like I'll just change his auto response here.
Ah, cripe, Saber, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
А, ну и все. И поехали, собственно, на вызов. Троллить? Каким образом?
Eva, I really need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripe, Saber, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had
Мысли.
no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Я же не выходил через кабинет, я обратно слез по веревке.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving, yeah! I'm driving!
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning.
Подожди, бро, в смысле, в этом-то и дело. Мы спустились на лифте и обратно поднялись на лифте. Все, это вот то, что видела Ева.
Domino. Ew, the living still give me the creeps. It's the fear of death that makes monsters of us all. Scaring the living is technically against the rules, but we all do it.
В смысле, она не видела, как ты спускался. Почему это она не видела? Она все видела.
But we offer several travel package upgrades if you'd care to.
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. Now that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster. If you wanted.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers popping out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait. Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard-ass.
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now
Как ты
you're
пока на
blaming
то
the
не
clients?
слез?
I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the
Так
next
же,
sales
как и
report
вверх,
comes
только
in,
вниз.
you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
Big Mr. Boss Man doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Куда копать клиентов пойдем? Ну как куда? В чужой компьютер, естественно.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy. Say, how'd you score?
Вообще, ты же дух монашек.
I got 2 nuns, actually.
Hey, that reminds me of this really funny joke.
Heard it. I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas party all over again.
А тут все звуки прикольные. И звуки, и реплики. Жаль, таких игрушек больше не делают.
What happened at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
Отлично, я сделал смайлики фолловеров на мобилке. О, неужели? Ну вот. И полгода не прошло. Или нет? Как раз полгода и прошло.
You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in the desk.
А не больше. Блин, а может быть и больше. Но мне почему-то кажется, что их в конце осени ввели. Я уже точно не помню.
I want my office back.
Don't worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it after I get promoted out and you're still here.
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium sales this week.
I think we should team up.
Oh, Manny, I would, but I'm too intimidated. I could never be partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Oh, come on. I've seen your wife. I want to ask you a question.
Shoot.
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need. I get it from you.
Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab. Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do. What did you do to get this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, I mean how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer.
I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then neither do I.
Well, you sound pretty out of breath, so I'm gonna blow.
Always a pleasure, Cal.
Робот Голдсмит. Ну, конкретно это ремастер 2015 года. А сама игруха, да, старая.
Hey, Hurl.
Yeah, always a pleasure, Cal.
Блин, как его заставить уйти? Я что-то не помню.
Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
Hey, Dom. What's your screensaver password?
Get away from my computer, Manny.
А, сейчас, наверное, этот демон появится красный.
I'll never get out of this place. You and your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
Наверху был же на стриме, не был. Я что-то ремастер наверху да не искал, и даже не знаю, есть ли он. А как старый запустить, я не знаю. Еще надо эмулятор, блин, искать. Слишком запарно.
Look out below.
No use for it.
Я не знаю. Если, конечно, запариться, может быть, и можно запустить наверху.
That doesn't sound good.
Но я что-то как-то не озадачивался этим вопросом. Тем более, кто его смотреть будет.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
А грим Fandango мне просто сам по себе очень нравится. Ну так я и говорю, что Грим Фанданго мне нравится больше, чем Неверхуд. Поэтому я его и стримлю.
I've just locked and opened. Strange, yet symbolically compelling. Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom. They think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
Just curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down one of these tubes like a pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you.
Can I squeeze in there?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
Давай, иди. Рубись.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
So how long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right. I'm just fiddling around to be safe. You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you do.
Say, chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
Oh, not again. You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste. Good enough for government work.
Блин, я только сейчас понял, нафига мы карту перфорируем. Охренеть. Я раньше как-то не обращал на это внимания.
It's locked. Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, 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 died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha, positive attributes, volunteer time, reading stories to dying children. That's good. That's really good. I think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me. Gladys, are you loco? What got into you? That was a company car.
Oh, yeah, and it's even better company now. I'm in.
Buenos días.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No, but there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to... nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
Вы уверены, что вы Мерседес
Are
Колобар?
you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there. Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh.
Я что-то упустил? Не платить налоги — это теперь смертный грех?
Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Мусорили.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry. I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble, but please, call me Manny.
I'm sorry I let you down, Manny.
Domino's door is locked.
Так, Мэчи, сиди здесь, никуда не уходи. Так будет быстрее.
Hey, Funny Bones! In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain... Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us someone's gonna take the fall!
Ну, прикол в том, что как бы чем более свят клиент, тем более дорогой билет ты ему продаешь. Соответственно, тем больше ты молодец. Вот, он нашел самого такого честного клиента. То есть она монашка, помогала там, ну, никаких вообще грехов, ничего подобного. Но когда он вбил ее имя у себя в компьютере, ему выдало, что ей не то, что там билет на поезд, там на пароход или там на машину положен. Типа, что она вообще там супер грешник и все такое. И вот он сейчас пытался понять, почему это произошло. Спрашивал там, делала ли она то, делала это. Но ничего не помогало. Ну, собственно, не привело.
Doesn't open. Hey, is anybody out there?
Здорово, значит,
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
I'm thinking about getting out and getting even. That's it.
The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
Да, именно.
The DOD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
Ну нет, я зол.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death. Welcome to the club. Salvador Limones and guest.
Where are you taking me?
To the headquarters of the LSA.
LSA?
The Lost Souls Alliance.
Да, это
We're a small
чистилище.
group, Manuel. We're always looking for new soldiers.
Это как бы земля мертвых.
To do what exactly?
We need help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I was once a reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like babies, Manuel, like babies.
What's your evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny suits me fine. I'm not looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help. Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
Так, ну тут ничего не надо. Давай своими крохотуличными ножками быстрее.
No use for it. Dom's office is empty. What the?
О, кристалл.
It looks like a glowing hunk of coral. I'm gonna try to guess his password. Nope. It's not Golden Boy.
Вот странно, что у компа босса не было пароля, а у Домина есть.
Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
Чего?
No use for it. Cheap paper mill diplomas. I wonder if that's how Domino meant it to be used.
Прям Индиана Джонс. Ну ползи ты, господи.
It's just a regular old balloon dog. I don't see what's so dingo about it. Maybe that will scare them. Eventually. The bread of the dead.
Yeah, beat it, you lousy little lechpeckers!
Мирские поклевашки. Что перевод тут интересный.
You must come with me, young ones, for I am the Green Reaper. Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked. Hey, what did they do with Glottis? Fill a dent. Good for dents, great for dentures. Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth and left quite a chalky aftertaste too.
Так, ну все. И яйца и слепок зубов готово. Не-не-не. Сюда.
Check these babies out. Agent Calavera and 2 guests. Check these babies out.
Excellent, Manuel. With these, I can breed an entire army of winged messengers. Our revolution can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you, Agent Calavera.
I myself would also like to spread across the land.
But you can't. We need your dental work here to access the computer. I am sorry, but freedom has its price.
Так, имеется.
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We can use this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now, let me be of service to you.
You must go to the town of Rubacaba, my friend, if you want to find your lost soul.
How do you know where she is?
I don't, but everyone who wants to get to the ninth underworld must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go to Rubacaba to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love? Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here. That was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest.
Ну чё, бро, твоя любимая часть начинается.
Gladys, my friend, why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny, they fired me!
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the woods to...
Gladys, what have you done? Oh, Gladys. I wonder how long he can live without a heart. Oh no. Ooh, ick. Shoot!
Так, кость нужна. А кость у нас только у бобров разве?
I can't just leave Gladys laying there. He could be dying. I can't just leave Gladys laying there. He could be dying.
Так, ну тут-то костей нигде нет. А, вот, все.
I guess I could always use a spare. Soup's on. Huh, they don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. Oh, poor spiders. No more demon heart to eat. It's still beating.
Heart? Heart is good. Be good to heart. Don't tear out heart. Heart is good. Strong, beating, good heart. Hey, is that my car?
Mr. Lamont, I assure you the missing woman will be found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just like you personally picked her up from the land of the living.
That was my intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat your lunch?
Oh, now, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault.
Oh, I can, Don. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this operation. At least, not until now.
Hector, no!
Marigolds. Funny. For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well, maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask.
Híjole, mano. What sort of unholy Christmas tree farm is this, Gladys? Gladys?
Manny, check out this wheelbarrow, will ya? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a two-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart. Ooh, careful, Manny! With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree apart. Oh, but... Oh! If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone wagon. Hold on. I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure. Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies. That should do it.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I move them around a little...
А, так все нормально же было. Да, блин.
try moving those weights around some more. Okay, just give me a second to balance these doggies. Hey, Manny! What are you doing? Manny, until now we scraped along the ground like rats. But from now on, we soar like eagles. Like eagles on pogo sticks!
What a relief. I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Get in, or are you afraid of heights?
Лоурайд. Да, это, блин, уже Бэтмобиль. Или Мэнни-мобиль. Так, а мы его не свалили разве? Чё? А, нет, все, норм. Чуть ниже. Еще ниже. Ну, отлично.
Lotería.
Lotería. Насколько же Глотис счастлив?
I'm scared of that sign.
It looks like some sort of warning sign. They'll tear you apart bone by bone and build with you a human throne. Their buck-toothed king will sit upon what once was you, but now is gone. This key unlocks the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well. Can't pass up an old creepy key.
Эй, алло. Что за...
Maybe I'll just keep the lock on until I can assess the situation damn side.
А. Ключ нужно, чтобы проехать, точно.
Manny! What are you doing? Don't you know what's on the other side of that gate?
Yeah, the way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny! They'll make you into a dam!
Relax, Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny! They don't use wood.
Так, стоп, а кости? А, там же у мышей.
Come on, Gladys. Let's crash through this gate and drive right over those little monsters.
No way, Manny. Oh, those flaming bone beavers are mean. They bite, they claw, and if one of them wrapped around my drive shaft, I'd be picking flaming hunks of fur out of my U-joint for months. I'm not going down there until you get rid of them. I ain't driving back to town, Manny.
Да не в город, блин. И раз. И два. И три. Ну и давай четвертый, на всякий случай. Мало ли пригодится.
Driving back to town, Manny. Out of the way!
Повторить еще 2 раза. Все, отлично.
This outer gate is huge.
Поехали за...
I'll need Glottis to open it.
Ой, пошли в
I don't know
Рубакаву.
if I like driving over people.
They can't feel it, they're dead.
What, Dad? I wouldn't want to drive over you.
That's because you and I, Glottis, are friends.
Aw, Manny. Hello? Miss Colomar! We're here to save you!
Hey, lay off the racket. The whole town's asleep.
But I want a drag race! When they get a load of my car, we're gonna be the talk of the town!
You're right. We're gonna have to find a good place to hide that road show. Speaking of hiding, I wonder if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
Yeah, tourists. You gotta watch your step around here, stranger. Rubicava ain't the quaint little port town she used to be. Well, hell, looks like there's a new vessel in town. Pardon me whilst I go check her out.
Ну, что ты дрожишь, ты же уже мертвый, какая тебе разница?
Mr. Flores, I'm ready to take you now.
Manny Calavera, is that you? Didn't you used to be taller?
I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
Well, no one's come through town by that name, and you can take it from me. I, too, am looking for someone, so I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
I'm here to reclaim that walking stick.
I broke it over the head of some hideous monsters in the forest.
What are you doing here?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got word that she passed away not long after I, and that she too was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubicava, so I came here to wait for her.
You must love her very much, Celso.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
И деньги.
How do you know your wife
Я
hasn't
чё,
gone
не
ahead of
понял?
you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
I'll help you find your wife. What did she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out. Isn't she something?
She must have been beautiful with skin.
Weren't we all?
So, know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Его жена ему изменит. Я хз. Это просто чел, который, ну, из финальной, хотел сказать, из стартовой заставки, которому мы дали трость с компасом. Про его жену вообще, как бы, ничего не известно.
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales?
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
She'll be the one asking for her beloved Celso.
Или вроде мы сейчас выясним, что она ему изменяет.
It's Celso's wife. Actually, I don't think skin would help.
Well, actually, it's mostly stock with a few mods here and there.
So, would those be glass packs I'm hearing, or turbos?
Ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two, and she wasn't alone.
А, ну вот. Он сказал, что она отплыла отсюда, я не верю в это.
How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full. I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
We're here looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
I'm not too good with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Not that she showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as good with names as you are with the fog.
How do you get around here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea, by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air.
Wow. Manny, could I have an eye patch?
Мэнни, а может ты мне повязку на глаз?
Can I just ask, what is under the eye patch? Because I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well, when I was alive, I had an eye patch like this. This one's just for the phantom pain. And that one eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
Well, don't let me interrupt your card talk.
Look, I know how you feel, son. Once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
What was her name?
The SS La Mancha was her name, but don't make me talk about her, because I just can't do it.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man. It's all in there.
Oh, Manny, is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Forget about her, Celso.
Have you forgotten yours? I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy too.
Well, looks like a quiet night in old Rubacava.
Так, надо сохраниться. Мало ли.
Hello, Manny.
Hola. What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, love song for a special lady.
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part. Bone wagon.
I like it. You think she'll come in tonight?
Who, my special lady?
No, Meche.
You know what, Manny? I think she will. I got a feeling tonight's the night.
Стоп, а мы же должны ему эту фразу сами подсказать. Он же должен что-то другое говорить, я помню. Чё это он вдруг такой самостоятельный стал?
Quiet night, huh, carnal?
Day of the Dead ain't good for business, Chief. But last night, remember last night, Manny? Oh, wait!
Later.
Out.
Ah, Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Yes, I better take this with me for safekeeping. My wartime communications from Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year.
Agent Calavera, I have word that you arrived in Rubacava safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated. The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck, my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones.
I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later. Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the coats.
А, это мы ей говорим.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Manny, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
You're supposed to say, yes, I think tonight's the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night that you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Yes, I think tonight's definitely the night.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
Everything okay back?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool. Want to hear about it?
Okay, tell me all the details about your new coat check system.
Yay! Okay, I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Manny, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this work organizing your coats, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
Hup. Oh, I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
Кто-нибудь еще. Ну, на Трова есть, но там не авторизированный чел. Просто гость, номер. И все. А таки шо?
Please, tell me all about your new coat check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Cal.
Bogan coming yet?
Yeah, he's down in the casino, probably enjoying his usual lucky streak.
Получается, как старые добрые. Не, подожди. Грим Фанданго смотрели. Там же не только ты один был. Ну, если только под конец.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
И тут космических рейнджеров смотрел только ты. В принципе, ничего не
Mind if I sit
меняется.
down, Charlie?
Of course not, Manny.
Количество зрителей не растет.
I mean, it
Как
is your
всегда.
club, right?
That's a nice...
Man, then
What are you doing? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you...
oh, so now I have to come here, which I love.
А, ну он
which
сейчас
I
ничего не
love.
даст. Нам нужно потом.
How did you...
With this, isn't she beautiful? The last time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Thanks. You never know when this may come in handy.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, eh, Charlie?
Oh, Manny.
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing, anything.
When I think of something...
I'm not a wishing well, man.
Well, I've got a...
Oh, yes. Please, man.
Блин, я каждый раз думаю, что я помню наизусть номер, но нет. По-моему, 6. 2 вроде.
Meche?
Manny, help me. I've been lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
This gonna be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ho ho! That ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old limbo here, but...
But nothing. If the limbo's my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
Так.
All right, so I'm ready to sail.
On what?
On the Limbo, man. Let's go.
Manny, the Limbo's not a passenger ship. She's small cargo, son. And every hand on board works.
I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Hey, there is one opening on the Limbo's crew.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's in the engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be perfect for it, but he'd have to get his own tools.
Okay, if I get Glottis some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's just no place for you aboard the Limbo. She's fully manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Yeah, well, Seaman Naranja's a little late, but he'll be here before they sail.
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha! Restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're doing now. Except the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
What if Naranja doesn't show up? I can fill his spot, right?
Manny, you're not even in the Maritime Union.
I know that, and you know that, but we're two guys who can keep secrets, right?
Glottis is exempt, but the captain will ask for your card. And if you don't have one, they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's worse, I'll get fined. That's a tough union, boy, and I don't mess with them.
So let me get this straight. If I get Glottis some tools,
then I can get him a job on the Limbo.
And if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up for work,
but he will,
and I get a Maritime Union card,
which you'll never get,
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Jeez. I guess so.
I'd better go finish packing.
You do that, son.
Блин, какой же Мэни все-таки... Ну да, Мэни. Самоуверенный. Ребята, без лишних разговоров, я агент Калавера, работаю вместе с Сальвадором Лимонесом.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend, Salvador Limones?
Salvador Limones is a fairy tale, a spook story the man tells the masses as he puts them to sleep.
Idiot! Salvador Limones is a very real and a very great man.
He also writes a mean letter.
What is this? I, Salvador Limones, salute you, Manuel Calavera,
A great ally in this noble revolution.
You really know Salvador Limones? What's he like?
Why didn't you tell us you were a freedom fighter, Manuel?
I can't talk about my underground gig, man, where I put the whole scene in Dangerville.
Wow, heavy.
Hey, I've got a split, so, Viva la revolución.
Oh, man.
Так, книжечку.
Would you cats mind if I dug on this book for a while?
Knock yourself out, brother.
Lola? What are you doing here? This crowd doesn't go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Shh! Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to Maximino once and for all that Olivia's no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him. He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Oh, that hurts, baby.
Hey, shh! Here they come.
Come on, sugar. How about a kiss for the road?
Oh, ick. Don't let me down, Nick. You're a lawyer. You're not supposed to have feelings.
I don't, but I know a good tart when I see one. Hey! If Maximino sees that, we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Don't be silly. He wouldn't hurt me. He loves me. Manny, at last we're alone. Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
Fine. How's Max?
Oh, Gramps, don't start.
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
I'd lay it on you, Manny, but I don't think you'd get it.
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. You do get it.
I'm a little worried about Lola.
That's because she's doomed, Manny. She fell in love with Maximino. That's the one mistake I never made.
You think Nick would hurt her?
Only if he finds her, and take it from me. He's not good at finding things.
You know, I'm thinking of buying this place.
Really? I thought about buying yours for a while, but then I just decided to ask my boyfriend Max to buy it for me.
You can have it. I'm leaving town.
Manny, you sound so exciting all of a sudden. Why are you leaving town?
I'm chasing a woman I met once and can't forget.
Well, I have a poem I wrote just for you. Pay attention because it's pretty short. Here it goes. Ch
Well,
keep practicing that lingo, man. You'll get it.
Где там пчелы?
I think these are the words you're looking for.
The workers shall control the means of production. The workers shall control the means of production. Yes, that's it! That's what I've been trying to say!
Who will stop the fat cats of industry from building these ships with the pollen of the exploited working class? I say we fight back!
What's this? Maybe a bee agitator?
I say lay down your tools right now and show the man just who makes the honey around here!
That does it. You know, I always thought bees came in two colors, yellow and black. But you look all red to me, my friend.
Ah! Hey, what are you doing? We've got the right to assemble peacefully.
Good. You're going to need a lot of assembly after we take you apart, comrade.
Maddie! Get me a lawyer! Get me a lawyer!
Hogan, that's gonna make it tough to spring the kid and get him back out here. Good thing I know a lawyer who owes me a favor.
Так. Ну-ка, на ранний пока не надо. А, ну да, точно, все. Пипетка нужна. Короче, в казино надо. А где у нас казиныч? А чтоб я помнил.
Tail Puller's Delight, out of nowhere. It's a miracle.
Hey!
Charlie, she's getting up, licking herself off.
Looks like a great night for cat races.
What a race! Pause 2, Tiger Lily. Could go either way. Desdemona, coming into the home stretch.
Oh, hi. Betting stub, please.
What?
I need the betting stub for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
And the rest didn't seem the photo finish file for, of course.
Here you go.
In the lead.
Hey, this looks different than our usual ticket.
Well, that's because it's from last season.
All right, just a second.
And screeching for vengeance.
There you are.
Pause 2, standing her ground. Pause 2, coming up
Just
on
a
the
bunch of
finish.
cats.
Yeah, but look how fast they're running.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Sorry,
we
sir.
appreciate your patience while we
Не
await the
помню
race
я.
results.
I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
We have a winner. Pause 2 in first, followed by Tiger Lily, and in third place.
Так, стоп. А, полицейский наверху.
Well, Manny Calavera, you never come up here to see me anymore.
Well, I thought you could use the company with everybody gone for the Day of the Dead.
In that case, Manny, why don't you stick around until 6? That's when I get off.
Can I try out your metal detector?
What's your sudden interest in metal detectors, Manny?
I'm just a collector.
Well, I'll show it to you when I'm on break. How's that?
When's your break?
Dawn.
Oh, that's too late. I'm shipping out tonight.
Yeah, right. I've fallen for that line too many times.
I think it's time for your break. We could slip in the back for a little drink. You can tell me all about your job, the danger, the metal detectors.
That back room's all business, Manny. And so am I.
What kind of business goes on back there, Carla?
Strip searches. And you don't qualify.
Why don't I qualify for a strip search?
Manny, I agree it would help pass the time, but we have procedures and rules here. And you never know when they're watching. I can only strip search people when a regular search turns up nothing.
Hey, it's worth a try.
Ooh, I love this part. Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. Oh, you're clean. Rats, Manny, I almost got to strip search you.
Well, maybe just a sip. Why don't you come by?
Well,
Well,
all right,
Да. Я на него хотел нажать.
Sir. Oh, you're clean. Rats.
Ну и третий разок.
Well, maybe just a sip.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. You sure you're not packing anything else?
Nothing that would set off that thing.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you'll have to step into the back with me.
Rules are rules.
And of course, with my dad being in the military, we moved around a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I remember this one town we moved to when I was in the 1st grade.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the only industry in the area was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere
Carla,
you looked.
That's an awfully nice metal detector you have.
Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
No way.
Oh, okay. Now, where was I? Oh, yeah. So the only industry in town was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked.
Just at the part about your metal detector.
Are you sure you didn't just come back here for this metal detector?
Actually, I did come back here just for your metal detector.
What is it with you and this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny. If this is all you want, you can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you. The only woman you care about is that Calamar dame, and she split on ya. I don't know what she did to you, but you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out, pal.
Carla.
Это Грим Fandango. Оригинальная игра от LucasArts в 98-м или 95-м году, что ли. А это ремастер 2015 года. Страшно. Это еще ремастер. Это еще улучшенная графика.
Bye, Carla.
Drop dead.
Это как бы загробный мир.
Rolling monkey.
Если ты в этом плане говоришь, что страшно.
Pick up the letter. Standing her ground. Pick up the letter. Coming up on the finish. It looks like we have a photo finish here, folks.
Fuchi, that smell is peor que la muerte. Well, that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh no.
Офигенная наркомания.
It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for kitty.
Такую наркоманию сейчас уже не делают. Сюда беги.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. Aha! A little stinky, but it could be worse.
Так, детектор есть. Утка нужна.
Oh, sorry, monsieur, but this is the elevator to the High Rollers Lounge.
That's where I'm going.
It is members only.
You must be new.
And you must have a VIP pass to come upstairs. Adieu.
Наберут французов по объявлению.
just had a run-in with Domino and Meche. We're leaving town.
What? What? How?
Domino's got Meche. We're going after them tonight.
What should I do?
Just sit here until I get a boat.
Sit here. Check. Okay.
You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Aw, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club. We got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kitty track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Gladys, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've gotta find Meche and help her. Because if it weren't for me, she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
Well, I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm good.
Почему у него глаза под носом? Ну, потому что он демон. Тут все, кто скелетики, это бывшие люди. А все остальные это демоны.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Manny?
Так.
Can you make reasonable union cards?
Manny, are you going to start moonlighting? Or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month. The race was fixed, Manny. They stole my money like common thieves. Here, take this VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
And you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the table.
Le numéro gagnant, le 12, rouge, Perremont.
Блин, Любишь странные игры. Ты хотела сказать... Нет, точнее не так. Ты допустила опечатку в слове «старые». Блин, тут есть пасхалка. Если до того, как отдать Глотису VIP-пропуск, показать ему номер, он сыграет песню с этим номером. Нет, именно странные. Это нормальные. Так, ладно. Читернем немножко. А что, Нюта, тебе не нравится эта игра? Он... Black Bro, она нравится. Да блин, ну... 2 номера и... А, нифига себе, почти помнил, оказывается. Вторник только они. А я среду написал. Во. Всё. Почти помню.
Mary!
Да что ж такое?
I have a note for you from Lola.
Lola?
Yes. Now, where is it? Where? Oh, here. No, wait. Dang. I have a whole new system for messages. Just let me... Here. No, wait. Be quiet. Here it is. Wait a second. It's empty. There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes! But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system!
Making up for lost time. 1. And it looks like bank tellers 3. Smitten kitten, losing ground.
Oh, hi. Betting. Here you go. All right.
Rusted in first place.
There you are.
In second place, bank tellers 3. Rusty anchor.
Cats again?
В смысле?
Sorry, sir.
А, ясно.
I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
Типа, пока я не получу подсказку, оно не сработает, так что ли?
Kitty, bang, bang. She's getting up, licking herself off.
Так, ну тогда мне сюда, по-моему.
There it is. Max's giant cat racetrack. How's a regular guy with 3 roulette tables supposed to compete with that?
Здорово, самурай. Пусть за калаверов, пусть.
Not now, Manny. I'm in the middle of something with Naranja here.
Да я сам посмотрю, что ты.
Told you, Calavera, not now.
It's empty.
Yeah, I got to remember to get more liquid nitrogen from Morg.
Liquid nitrogen?
Freeze the bones, less painful that way.
Hey, that sounds good. I could go for that.
You got plenty of painkiller in that bottle of yours, so shut up and hold still.
operator? Yeah, it's me, baby. How'd you know? Hey, don't say that, sweetheart. You know I meant to stop by and... I'm more happy about leaving town every minute. I think these are binders of tattoo designs. They're labeled nautical and nice, and a third one just says Anchormania.
Блин, ну вот оно мне и надо.
Me and Shag Fidel. Mir memfugio bel pofayat.
Так, стоп, а фотку Лолы я не получу, пока она ранее не вырубится. Она ранее не вырубится, пока я ему не подмешаю смесь бухла при помощи клизмы. А клизму я возьму в казино. В казино я могу попасть только при помощи Глотиса. А как тогда мне дать ему номер, чтобы он сыграл эту мелодию? Какой-то замкнутый круг получается. Эша, ты случайно не шаришь за грим Фанданго? Вот чисто случайно не шарю. Хорошо. А специально шаришь? Тоже нет. Жаль. А то найти бы пасхалку было бы прикольно, на самом деле. Ну и ладно. Будем проходить так, как проходится.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay.
Okay.
Check out this fancy pass to the High Rollers Lounge. Can you believe how full of themselves they are over there? I don't think their place is any more VIP than ours, do you?
I don't know. I try to stay away from that place.
Really? Why?
'Cause of my problem.
Gladys? Compadre?
Все. Знатный игроман сбежал. Как называется страсть к азартным играм? Какая мания? Тоже никто не в курсе. Луда... О, точно.
It's flea ball's cure, and then cat bodies waffle, followed by Fluffy's rampage.
Almost there!
Looks like a turkey baster.
That monster upstairs is running me ragged. Oh, but monsieur, je suis très désolé. There are no guests allowed in the kitchen. I must ask you to leave.
In a minute, Leroy.
Raoul.
Yes.
Hello? Hello out there? Could somebody please open the door?
Блин.
I seem to have locked myself in this teeny tiny room. I am actually very claustrophobic, so if somebody, s'il vous plaît, oh, let me out of here immediately! Oh, wow.
Paws in the air! Let's go! Hey, I'm thirsty. Where's that waiter? That does it. Fruity, but voluminous.
А, ну вот, сейчас. Обратно. А, стоп, сюда. Залазь.
Well, somebody's sleeping on the job. Ah, it's empty. Reuben! Where are you? Aha!
Mon Dieu!
Taking a little nap, vous, eh? Well, le keg is empty, so tout sweet, Buster.
Yes, monsieur. Merci, anything you say. Eto, more wine. Oh, I'm going to fire him for ignoring my pleas, and then I believe I shall quit. Oh, I can never. No man should ever be locked up in such a small, dark place.
Here. Not here. Not here. Not here.
Блин. Просто развернись. эту вот часть квеста я как раз и не мог пройти. Это играл впервые. Ну, давай. Это. Выходи давай. О.
I wonder what Charlie's got in here.
Эй. А взять?
I wonder what Charlie's got in here.
Бери, слышь? Что за глюк?
I wonder what Charlie's got in here.
Или типа только потом, в конце можно
I'm
взять,
dying to know how much Charlie's got in here. Dios mío, it's full of double-end tickets. This could get 100 souls on the number 9 train. Something's not right about this. I get the feeling this suitcase belongs to someone more important than Chowchilla Charlie.
All right, Manny. Give me the case.
Charles, I thought we had a bargain.
No, we do. But I thought I'd bring some muscle along just in case.
What's the matter, Chuck? Can't afford to hire goons to do this sort of work for you?
I'm all the goon I need. Now drop it.
You said it, boss. Got a card for me?
Here. Welcome to the Union, Manny. Meetings first Tuesday of every month, and, don't forget to pay your dues.
Don't forget to pay my dues.
Так, все. Мы теперь член профсоюза. Теперь нужно подставить на ранью. Достать инструмент для глотиса. И можно отплывать.
Just a dab will drop you. Hey, man, you didn't see me put the secret ingredient in these coffin shooters, did you?
Relax. Olivia stole the recipe from me in the first place.
Yeah, she steals from the rich and gives to me to poor.
Нет, не сюда.
It's empty.
Who is over there? Me a poco, but look, you broke it. Now it won't shut. Nemasogia, hold still. What are you, dead? Keifa, wake up. I don't work on drunks. Resek Chavarko. What kind of sailor are you? Can't handle booze, huh? Hogyha te azt gondolod, hogy engemet te nem fogsz kifizetni, te teljesen bolond vagy. Well, let's go. Toto, I got your boy Naranja here. MIA he is. Well, he's sobered up. I send him to limbo. Yeah. He'll make it there by morning. Promise. Oh, yeah. That is what I told him.
Let's see what you got on you. Sailor?
Are you kidding me?
Seaman Anselmo Naranja, Ensign, 3rd class.
I gave him
Doesn't
the
look like
idea
you'll be
in
showing
first
up to work in
place.
the morning.
Tiger can't change his stripes. Hang on a second. No. What are you thinking? So, you still going?
Так, стоп, у него же вроде фотка.
Listen to me. You got to take care of yourself. Yeah. Hey, Velasco! Manny, do you mind artist at work here, eh?
And the card? Let me see it. Oh,
Да, блин.
one of Charlie's rush jobs. Good thing your new captain's far-sighted. Still no room for you on board. Naranja's sleeping off a bad one, but he'll be here.
But I'm first on the waiting list.
As it were, yeah. And don't forget that Glottis has got to bring his own tools.
He will. He doesn't go anywhere without a lot of tools.
Good, because neither does the Limbo. Don't just sit around here collecting barnacles.
Right.
Не сюда. А, наверху же полицейский участок. Как они сейчас живут в этом городе?
Late night at the morgue, isn't it, Membrillo?
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the two that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
Что такое? Два неопознанных тела. Сейчас мы их опознаем.
Are you sure you're looking hard enough?
Look, Manuel, these old eyes are tired. I'm doing the best I can, but the average retirement age beachcomber has more sophisticated equipment than I've got here.
Обычных бичей. Ай, переводчики. Бич-комбо — это, оказывается, обычные бичи. Ну ладно. Эй.
I don't really want to do that.
А в смысле не хочу делать? Ему передай.
Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown. You never know what this'll turn up. An engraved ring, a belt buckle with somebody's name on it.
Who would wear a belt buckle with the... Oh.
Huh.
What?
Velasco, it looks like I've got one of your boys down here in the morgue. A sailor by the name of... Naranja.
What? How? Sprouted? But... Oh, this town's going to hell. Sailor can't even take a 2-day shore leave without watching his back. Yeah, I'll come down in the morning.
All day long, Manny, I sought through pure sadness. I find evidence, and I piece together stories. But none of my stories end well. They all end here, and the moral of every story is the same. We may have years, we may have hours, but sooner or later, we push up flowers.
И вообще ведь не подозрительно. Мэнни спросил про Наранью, и вдруг внезапно Наранья умирает. Так. Где же фотка с забега?
Evening, Luke.
Hi, Manny.
How's the float?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Ah, Lady Luck.
Le numéro gagnant, le 12. Rouge, père manque. Toi, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, les jeux sont... Ladies, no more bets, please. Le numéro gagnant, le 9. Rouge, impair manque. 9. Red.
This is an outrage. I bet on number 2. Why didn't it come up number 2?
Ah, monsieur, je suis vraiment désolé. I do not pick the winners. These things are all controlled by the man upstairs.
Well, please tell the man upstairs that Police Chief Bogan was very upset when he left. And when he returns later this evening, he would prefer to have better luck.
Oui, monsieur. Bonsoir. I will definitely tell him. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît.
Блин, что же с фоткой делать?
Hey, Terry, that was a beaut.
Yeah, maybe so, but it landed me in here.
Don't worry. I'll get you the best lawyer in town.
Okay, Manny, but quick! Before the movement loses its buzz.
Hey, the new blimp is already in full operation. Let's just hope they fill it with something non-flammable this time.
Ну что, Гол, делать дейлики? Какие дейлики?
Anybody there?
Look, I told you, we don't have any
У меня
kitty
нет
hats
тесов.
today.
What?
You have to wait until Tuesday. That's kitty hat day.
I don't want a kitty hat.
Fine with me. What's your bet then?
I don't gamble. It's a conflict of interest for me.
Then why did you call me down here?
For the friendly conversation.
You got it! Puss, 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 puss.
Так, ну с тем бесполезно разговаривать, пока фотки нету.
Nick Virago, what are you doing working in the High Roller Lounge? I would think Maximino's private lawyer would have his own office.
I do, but they don't serve drinks there.
Got a little lipstick on you, lover boy.
I already got rid of that, and I can do the same to you, Calavera. So if I were you, I'd keep my jaw shut.
Nick, I need a lawyer.
You get yourself in some kind of trouble, Calavera.
A friend of mine's in the slammer.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
An excellent lawyer.
Any excellent lawyer or the best excellent lawyer?
The very best is good enough for me.
And who would you say that would be, Calavera? Who would you say is the best lawyer you know in all the land of the dead?
Но лучшим адвокатом может быть лишь мертвый адвокат.
You are, Nick.
That's right. And that's why Maximino retains me on an exclusive basis. So sorry, but I don't do odd jobs.
It's Virago's cigarette case.
Yeah! That's the sugar Papa likes!
I had no idea you liked gambling so much, Glottis.
Well, the doctors made me promise I wouldn't do it anymore. But they can't get in the high rollers lounge, now can they? Oh, for crying out loud! Get up, you stupid
Coming home
cat.
soon?
I'm visualizing. Run! Get up, you stupid cat!
Блин, какая-то прям западня. Ну так же, ну ё-моё.
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday. Week 2, race 6.
Ну. И почему нет?
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right, just a... There you are.
Cats again.
Да блин, опять
Sorry,
кот.
sir. I'm sure you'll be a winner next time.
Не, ну это, конечно, будет нечестно, если я просто так вот на шару отгадаю.
Hello?
Betting?
Here you go.
There.
Cats again.
Sorry. I'm sure you'll...
Блин, ну мне к тату-мастеру надо. Там же по татуировке мы находим фотку. По фотке смотрим, какой забег. Ну, точнее, находим номер от гардероба. Ну почему он, зараза, не хочет со мной разговаривать? И альбом не дает посмотреть. Ну давай, запрыгивай уже.
Sure. Sure, of course, I understand. Definitely.
I think these are binders of tattoo designs.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hang on a sec. No, you said that. You've got guts.
I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Yeah,
I already searched
but
them
I
pretty
wouldn't
thoroughly.
exactly call that quality time.
I don't really want to do that.
Да вроде ему ничего не надо давать.
I'm not using my union card for anything but getting on that boat.
Hey! Man. So, what happened after dinner?
It's Toto Santos,
Oh, you're kidding
Rubalcava's
me.
friendly scrimshaw artist.
Oh, I don't believe it.
Да блин, ну как так-то, а? Это ж надо так затупить, да?
You're doing it! Paws in the air! Let's go! You're doing it!
How's tricks, Nick?
You do it!
Virago, I really need a lawyer.
Well, my dance card is full. So what are you gonna do?
I could tell Max about you and Olivia.
That sort of claim could send a man like Max into quite a rage, especially if the messenger had no proof.
Max and I are friends. He'll believe me.
People believe what they want to believe, Calavera. And I want to believe you're a smart man who doesn't go around spreading dangerous rumors. I've got to talk to Max for a moment. When I get back, I hope you're gone, because I'm sick of looking
вот,
at you.
всё. Вот теперь берем портсигар.
Open it up on the straightaways, kitty!
Man, this is gonna get me in trouble. There's something rattling inside. Must be in a hidden compartment somewhere, but I don't see a latch or anything. I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick.
What's that? Come on!
What's that?
I don't know. I found it under your desk.
Unattended?
No, there was a shifty-looking guy with crazy eyes who put it there.
Oh my god. Give me that! It's a bomb! Another senseless act of terrorism nipped in the bud by Security Officer Carla. Wow. It was completely destroyed by our own detonator, so I can't tell what kind of bomb it was. But here's something.
A key. I better bring that to Chief Bogan.
Yeah, you can analyze it with your metal detector.
Так, теперь к маяку. Раз ключ у нас.
It's locked. Lola?
Careful, Manny. You may not want to see me like this.
Lola! Did Nick do this to you?
Yeah, he wanted that picture real bad, but he's never gonna find it, that fink.
I'll get him, Lola. I'll show Max the picture for you and fix Nick for good. Just tell me where you hid it.
Oh, Manny, it's all my fault. Always falling for the wrong guys. You know, I even had a thing for you once. But you were so hung up on that Meche woman, I figured I didn't have a chance.
Lola, where's the picture?
Tell me, Manny, would I have had a chance? No. Never mind. You just want Olivia for me. Tell her to improve her taste in men, or she'll end up just like me. Tell her to get a nice guy, Manny. Like you.
Lola! Lola!
А, ну вот, вот карточка. А почему я думал, что карточку тату-мастера?
Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it, and it says number 22, lengua.
Странно. Ну ладно.
Hey, this is a card from my new coat check system. You do care.
Can I have my coat, please?
You bet. This is so exciting. Okay. Hold on. 22. Lengua. Ah! Here it is. Oh, darn.
What's wrong?
Just shoot me.
Lupe, what is it?
This can't be yours.
That's it. Thanks.
What are you doing with a tiny girl jacket?
I don't suppose there was a camera back there anywhere.
No.
She must have hidden that somewhere else. I'll tell you tomorrow. There's a little slip of paper in one of the pockets. All that this paper says is number 36, the rusty anchor. What is that supposed to mean? All that this paper says is number 36, the rusty anchor.
Ну вот,
What is
всё.
that supposed to mean?
А вот теперь точно, вот. Мозг, зараза, перепутал последовательность.
What about the kids? I don't think that would shed any light on things.
Hang on a second.
This mean anything to you?
You mean beside the song, the poem, and the bar, and the statue by that name? Sure, it is one of my most famous designs. Here, I show you. Let's see, number 30, Harmin Sedge, Harmin Sketter, Harmin... 36. Here. Hey, what is this?
My friend Lola left that here for me.
Oh yeah. Lola was here, sweet girl, like daughter to me. Tell her Papa Toto says hello.
Right.
That's it, just crying shame.
What?
Looks like these cats are almost scruff and scruff.
А, ты его так и осматриваешь, да? А, стоп, зачем? Можно же и не подниматься.
Wow, somebody really liked this cat. Beloved Sandspoof, this regal and majestic feline was a record holder for speed and a favorite of the crowds here in Rubacava for many years, until her career was suddenly and tragically cut short on the second week of the racing season, when the airship Olivia 1, on its maiden voyage, crashed onto the track mid-race and exploded. Many bereaved fans testified later that before the blimp hit, Sandspoof was in the lead.
Ну все, по идее теперь все знаю. Ну, кроме вторника.
Hello?
Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
Here you go.
All right. There.
Aha!
What?
О,
Are you a winner?
отлично.
Big winner. Thanks, pal.
Glad I could help.
А, мне фотка была нужна. Все, вот почему она не активировалась.
It's Lola's last work, a juicy photo of Nick and Olivia kissing.
I think that guy was up to something. Don't you, Doug? Doug?
Oh, that guy? Personally, I think he was nuts. What's that? Go, kitty! Punch it!
Who needs a giant 24-karat gold cat? Ah, who needs a cat, period?
Puss, 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 puss.
Look what I found at the photo finish booth. Looks like Naughty Kitten and Bad Tomcat are neck and neck.
What do you want?
I want to tell you a sad story of a young man unjustly imprisoned merely for speaking his mind.
It's time to shake up the hive!
I guess our business is settled.
Almost.
What? Was that for the photo, girl?
No, that was just for being you. I don't have time to get you for Lola, but I'm sure somebody will.
You didn't have time to save her either. But don't feel too bad about that, Manny. I hear saving women really isn't your forte.
Only Police Chief Bogan knows how to get in there.
Bogan is a big fat jerk! Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies!
No more lies! No more lies!
Manny!
Do it in time, all right?
Okay,
Sorry.
from the top. Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies! No more lies!
Are we bees or are we
Хорош.
flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more lies!
No more lies! No more lies!
Sea bees!
Sea bees! Sea
Free
bees!
bees!
Free bees! Free
Sea
bees!
bees!
Sea bees!
Free bees!
Free bees!
We're strong!
We fight!
We're killer bees tonight!
All right! All right!
We're strong!
We fight!
We're killer bees tonight!
Съебись уже, дай инструменты.
Hell no, we won't work!
Nothing scarier than a bunch of angry bees.
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, we won't work!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Bogan is a big fat jerk!
Are we bees or are we flies?
Are we bees or are we flies?
No more lies! No more
А,
lies!
вот инструмент.
No more lies! No more lies!
Are we bees
Those
or
are
are
some
we
pretty big
flies?
tools.
Are we bees or are we flies?
I'll just have Gladys come pick them up on our way out of town.
No more lies! No more lies!
I don't think anybody's going to be using them for
Sea
quite a
bees.
while.
Free bees!
Free bees!
I knew you couldn't.
Oh, I'm still mad.
Let's
Nothing cheers me up like winning.
Apparemment. 3 red. House pays all winners. Le banque paye. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Fourteen is the winner. Le 14. Numéro 14 est le gagnant.
I think you mean 2. Am I correct?
No, monsieur. 14 is the winner.
I think you've made a mistake.
I'm sorry, sir. 14 is the winning number. Better luck next time, eh?
That does it. That Calavera's getting too big for his britches. I don't like raiding businesses and shutting them down. But someone's got to teach Manuel a lesson in law and order. This way, back here. Open those paddy wagons up and start filling them. And somebody find Calavera. I want to interrogate him personally.
Raided? How long are they gonna close it for? Yeah, you better cut off the big guy's credit then. Yeah. Throw the drunk out on his big orange butt. And bring me Calavera so we can talk about his debt.
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Manny, I don't want to be a pianist anymore. I'm a mechanic.
I know. That's why I got you a new job. Come on, let's go pick up your tools.
that I can do whatever I want to the engine? Make it faster?
Sure, but you'll be plenty busy just keeping her afloat.
Thanks for the gig, and for not asking too many questions.
Hell, after what happened in Naranja, I can see why you'd leave town. Let's just hope I don't have to go fishing you out of the drink again.
I'll stay under next time. I promise.
Голодный, блин.
Captain Calavera?
Puerto Zapato, sailor. We're here at last. Beautiful port, isn't she?
Yes, sir. There's some customs officials down below, sir. They want to search the ship.
Fine, fine. We've got nothing to hide, eh? No skeletons in our closet.
Yes, sir.
Secure the bow, boys, like a rock this time.
Manuel.
Salvador?
I hope this very urgent message gets to you in time. Our man in Zapato says Miss Colomar never made it to the port. It said she threw herself overboard at the Pearl. I don't know if you believe that. Whatever you do, do not land in Puerto Zapato. It's a trap. Assassins will attempt to board your ship disguised as customs agents. Beware, and viva la revolución!
Ensign! I'm sorry I led you into trouble, sailor. Oh, no. This can't be happening.
Hey! He's back here!
Sack him! Custom officials, open this door!
Yeah, we want to check your bags.
Don't worry, Captain. We're safe in here. Okay, let's just set the explosives and get the hell out of here.
Ох ты ж. Так, стоп, нам же нужно корабль порвать пополам. А что он не рвется?
Well, there you go. Glottis, cover your ears.
What was that?
The dotted line, buddy.
Just a little farther, Glottis.
Manny, choking!
Mira, snap out of it, sailor.
Easy for you to say, you don't have lungs.
Hey, you live without your heart once, so you can live without air for a little while. Just until I figure out what we're gonna do.
Beware, brave captain! Here in the darkest depths of the Sea of Lament dwell the most horrible monsters of all. The fearsome, murky demons of the deep will swallow you whole the instant you leave this pool of light. Heed my warning, or take one step forward and learn for yourself!
All right, I believe you. Just quit it with the creepy spirit of the land voice, huh?
Here comes one now!
Amigo, hey, I'm talking to you.
Okay, that might not have been a sea monster, but it was pretty spooky.
According to our map, I think that's the pearl. Not blue yet. You all right?
I'm a spirit of the land, Manny, not of the sea.
Hang in there, mano. I'd definitely go over there first chance I get, but there's a lot of dark water between here and there. Demons can't be reaped.
Ну где этот чел с фонариком?
That soul has already been reaped.
Да блин.
Demons can't be reaped.
Зараза, все бродит и бродит там. Ой, ладно, чат. Заканчивать, я думаю, будем. Да? Никто ж не против. Ты еще здесь? Я думал, ты ушел эти дейлики делать. Да блин. Лотис, хватай его.
Oh, geez, another shipwreck. You see? That's why I never travel by boat.
Позже пройдем. Да можно, в принципе, и сейчас. Я просто думал, что вы все ушли.
We've had a little accident. Think you could help us out?
Depends on what kind of help you're looking for.
Could we tag along with you?
Well, it's a long walk you're talking about.
We don't have any other choice.
Oh, all right then. Lift those knees, stick close to my light, and try to sing in key. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Let it shine, let it shine.
I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch it. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Просто фоном слушаешь. Ну вот. Вас таких вот на стриме большинство. Фоном они слушают. Ну ивент делики делать надо.
I thought that looked like our ship.
That's just a trick the ocean plays on your mind, kid. Makes everything look the same after a while, like you was going in circles.
Well, this isn't the kind of progress I was hoping for.
Oh, well,
Пока
the
ты
wet
спишь,
march of the
враги
soul ain't for
кончаются.
everybody.
Качаются, точнее.
Could we borrow that?
Sorry, I'm...
Could you take us to the...
You in this internet?
Yeah.
I've been...
Так, мы... Глотти должен как-то его схватить.
No, really. The pearl is right over there.
You poor sucker, that's the moon! Tell me you didn't come all this way out here to pearl dive the moon.
Is everything okay with your eyebrows?
Them is barnacles, genius. I don't move fast enough to shake them, so they tend to pile up. I don't mind, though. They're the only company I got. Ain't you, boys?
Could you send for help?
Oh, sure. I promise to call for help at the next phone booth I walk by.
Where'd you get the coral?
Edge of the world, boy. That's the only place it grows.
What are you doing down?
Trying to get out of the land of the dead.
Why are you walking instead of taking a ship?
Got sick of waiting around Rubicava for figured it'd make better time.
Why didn't I think of that? Shouldn't you have hit dry land by now?
I'm trying to cross a big ocean here, Sonny. What do you know about it?
I've already done it. In a boat.
A boat? Don't talk to me about boats.
What's the problem with boats?
We had such a nice boat.
Why is everybody always talking about boats? You got a perfectly good pair of legs. Why not use them, I say?
Let me guess. You died in a boat wreck.
A boat wreck would have been better than what happened to us. Led off course by bad equipment, lost for weeks, no food, no shelter from the sun. We'd started throwing the dead overboard. But then the sharks began following the boat.
What happened in the end?
What happened was, I learned 3 valuable lessons. Stay away from boats. When it comes to navigation, trust only the moon and the stars. And when there's only 2 of you left, never, ever go to sleep.
How do you know where you're going?
See the moon over there? I just keep it on my right. That way I know I'm heading in a straight line.
But
oldest trick in the book.
How long have you been down here?
Well, let me put it this way. I wasn't always this color.
How have you kept that light going all these years?
Well, I found this coral, this glow-in-the-dark coral. Damnedest thing. Glows like a lightning bug and never seems to wear out.
I had some of that once. Made a nice grappling hook.
I don't think you had what I got, because I don't think you've been to the place where I got it.
Well, I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around.
Watch out for sea monsters.
Who? These guys? Oh, they don't mess with old Chipito. I'm too bright for them. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of... Hey, lay off! Let go! Let go! Let go!
Блин, а Глотис, ты чё тут стоял-то?
Get your own lamp, pal! Whatever happened to the code of the sea?
Теперь жди, пока он заново будет проходить.
You all right?
I'm a spirit of the land, not of the sea.
Hang in there, mano.
Вот это место, конечно, самое нудное в игре. Просто затягивание игрового процесса. Да, блин.
Amigo, hey, I'm talking to you. Oh, Lola, looks like I let you down again.
Ну, Чипито, господи, где ты там? Или Джапет, как там его зовут, я не помню.
Amigo.
What? More survivors? I just, well, okay. See this little light of mine? I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine.
Just like... Глотис. О.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Follow me.
Where are you taking me?
To the moon.
Manny, is that...
The pearl! Whee! I knew I'd find her someday! I'm rich!
Shh, something's happening.
Manny, what's going on?
I don't know, but I don't like the way that thing's looking at us. I'm not going down there while that There's no talking to octopuses. I'm not going down there while that monster's looking right at me.
Да, вот так вот он и живет в подводной лодке. Аки в ракушке. И ловит всякие проплывающие мимо скелеты.
Ugh. Watch those hands, clams. I don't want to get tangled up in those.
Эй, ты куда идешь? Мэнни, остановись.
Ugh. I don't want to mess up my blade.
Да почему ты с ним здесь-то поговорить не можешь? Куда ты идешь? Ладно, хрен с ним, пусть дойдет.
Hey, Chapito, go for a swim, will you? You're drawing too much attention to us.
Too bad. I'm sticking to you like the barnacles on my eyebrows, so don't even think of sneaking off with my pearl.
Glottis, go down there and talk demon talk to that octopus.
Heck no! I'm scared. I'm staying up here with you.
I can't get anywhere near the sub while that monster's guarding it. That soul has already been reaped. That soul has already been reaped. I'm not going down there while that monster's looking right at me.
Блин, что-то этот момент вообще очень плохо помню. Я помню с момента сразу же, где вот эта подводная станция. Чья база. Где кристаллы добывают.
Not quite as famous as the Pearl is the slimy, barnacle-covered old rock of legend. Man, we just can't shake this guy.
Hey, hands off! Nothing inside Chapito's personal bubble but Chapito.
Ugh.
Hey, lay off! Hey, where are you going? You can't leave me here all alone! Come back here!
She's coming back.
Looks like we're heading south! But there's nothing on that edge of the world! Except the edge!
Ну, а вот, собственно, и шахта.
Manny?
Don't ask, carnal, cause I don't know. Gladys, I'm gonna sneak inside and look for Meche.
What if that octopus comes back while you're gone?
Poke him in the eye and steal his sub.
Stupid octopus.
This door's locked. It's locked. Meche,
Manny, what are you doing here?
I wanted to see how your trip was going, Angel. I am your travel agent, you know. By the way, thanks for that bottle of champagne you sent me. It really hit the spot.
You were headed for a trap. I was trying to warn you. Domino was using me like bait. I didn't want you to end up a prisoner here like me.
Prisoner? Where's your cell? Or are you just sharing a bunk with the warden?
If that's what you think of me, then why did you come here?
Because this is where he belongs. Here, working for me. I knew you'd come around eventually. Right or wrong, Manuel Calavera is always with the winning team, right, Manny? That's why you're here now.
I'm getting off this rock, and I'm taking all of these people with me.
Manny, there's no way off this island. I'm afraid you're stuck here in my little executive training program. See, I need you to take my place here, kid. I've got to get back to the city where the action is.
Sorry, Manny, but I had to come in. My skin was getting all pruny.
Him, I don't need.
I'm gonna grind you to powder for that, cabrón.
Maybe later. But for now, let me just show you your new office.
Careful, BB. The new boss is waking up.
Hola, angelitos.
I'll bite you, I swear to God! Please don't bite anyone else, Pugsy. That's why they put us in the cage in the first place.
My name is Manny Calavera. What's yours?
Mr. Hurley told us about you. You're the one who tricked Meche. Poor Meche.
I didn't trick anybody.
Mr. Hurley said he was supposed to take care of Meche, but you stole her case from him. Is that true?
Let me see if I can explain this whole thing to you. You see, I had this job, selling travel packages to immigrant souls. If I sold enough of them, I got to leave the land of the dead. Now, I was in a slump, and I really needed a fat commission, so...
You're a bad man. Go away, bad man. Yeah, go away.
Mitch is my friend. You can ask her.
She talked about you before. Every time she says your name, she looks so sad. I don't know what you did to her, but you're gonna be sorry!
What are you two doing in this cage?
Making light bulbs. Look, we're working as hard as we can. Why don't you leave us alone?
Listen, children, I'm here to help.
There's really not much more room in here. Your hands are too big to make light bulbs.
I'm here to help you get out of this cage.
You can't do that. We have to stay here and take care of Mitchett. She'd be so sad here all alone. Sometimes we hear her crying, you know.
My hands are not too big to make light bulbs.
Then why don't you help?
Я в морском профсоюзе, мы не можем делать фабричную работу.
I'm in the Maritime Union. We can't do factory work.
I don't know what those words mean. It means he doesn't want to help us because he's mean.
I just don't have any of those little tiny tools, that's all.
Here, take my hammer.
Okay, back to work.
So mean.
Так, молоточек.
I could make a tiny little birdhouse if I had some tiny little nails and wood.
Вот поэтому дети отстой.
No drawers.
Да уж. Детям хрен чего объяснишь, но почему-то они очень легко поддаются.
It's my Prince Charming. Are you back here just to insult me some more, or do you just want some ice for your head?
Скажем так.
Come on, we're getting out of here.
Trying to steal my commission from Domino again. Manny, don't you ever give up?
I'm not after any commission. I just want to get us both out of here.
Then why don't you just ask your boss for the day off?
Can't believe you think he's my boss. He's my arch enemy.
I think he's your boss. You think he's my boyfriend. We don't seem to have a good foundation of trust in our relationship, do we?
I'm sorry I implied he was your boyfriend. I do trust you.
Well, I'm not sure I trust you about that. But I'll tell you one thing that would convince me.
Name it.
Give me your gun.
What? What makes you think I have a gun?
You work for the most heavily armed organization in the land of the dead. Don't try to tell me they didn't issue you a gun.
I don't work for the most heavily armed organization anywhere.
You know, you're right. There are those rumors of that revolutionary army that's been stockpiling weapons.
Actually, them, I work for.
Manny, why don't you come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
Стоим и пропагандируем курение.
It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork. Sir, do you have an appointment?
I'm going in there to tell Domino my demands.
I don't think you fully understand the chain of command around here. Pugsy and BB work for you. You and I work for Domino, who works for Hector Le Mans, crime boss of El Maro.
Well, I think it's time for a little corporate restructuring.
Please put that. Okay, you can take out the tiny hammer if you want.
No, I don't think I could take his laughter a second time. No, I don't think I could take his laughter a second time. Domino! Domino!
Taking your first coffee break already, Calavera?
We got a score to settle, let's see.
You know, if I ever spoke to my boss Hector that way.
You killed my best friend.
The demon? Manny, you can use a demon as a driver. Let him carry your messages, let him serve you food. But you can't ever start thinking of them as friends. It's just not natural.
How can you keep little children in a cage?
Trust me, it's easier than keeping big kids in a cage.
I'm taking Meche out of this dungeon.
Manny, before I found her, she spent a year out there in the petrified forest alone because of you. By comparison, I'd say I'm keeping her pretty comfortable here in my dungeon. Wouldn't you say?
Юмор. Тут офигенные диалоги вообще. И диалоги, и озвучка. Я смотрю, тебе нравятся все шутки, которые связаны со страданием детей.
Nice island you got here.
Yeah, the previous owners didn't know what they had here. Let us pick it up for a song. They scooped out all the coral they could reach with their crane and then abandoned the plant. But we knew we had what it would take to go the extra distance to the big reef.
Are you about to lecture me about the winning attitude again?
No! Slave labor, Manny. That's the real ticket to success.
Why don't you just sprout me like you tried at Puerto Zapato?
That wasn't me. That was Hector. He's so unimaginative. Just wants to tie up the loose ends, you know? But I believe, however, that you can be rehabilitated through honest work.
What makes you think I'm gonna work for you?
Well, there's not much to do on this island if you don't work, take it from me. And think about it. Once I'm gone, it will be just you and Meche alone on this deserted island.
Шикарная перспектива.
Don't tell me that prospect doesn't appeal to you.
I don't plan to be on this island for very long.
Manny, I have all the guns. I have all the transportation, and I have all the brains. What are you gonna do?
What are you doing out here on the edge of the world?
Oh, I know. I ask myself that every day. But I'm going to train you, Manny, to take my place here running this 2-bit light bulb factory.
You and Hector set up a secret hideout to make light bulbs?
Oh, no, that's just a side benefit. The real purpose is to have a place we can lock up all those old clients of mine. Can't have good people wandering loose in the land of the dead, telling everybody how we stole their double-in tickets, now can we?
You stole all these people's tickets?
Okay, how much of this haven't you figured out, Calavera? Capal would route all the good clients to me after he switched over their tickets to a secret holding fund. I'd cover up the paper trail, and we'd make sure that the pigeon jumped overboard at the Pearl.
I knew it! You were getting all the good clients.
I handled them all, except for Mercedes, who you hijacked from me in that ridiculous hot rod, which I saw, by the way, last time I was in Rubacava. I tell you, Manny, hot rods like that just don't look safe to me.
One ticket for you, one for Hector. How many more do you need?
Oh, Manny. We never touch the product ourselves. We sell a ticket to unfortunate souls, unable to lead moral lives because of the crippling amount of cash they were born into.
But you could just take the tickets and leave today.
We found a way to make the land of the dead livable. Why would we want to leave?
So it wasn't my fault Meche didn't get a ticket. You stole it.
Well, it's your fault she ended up in the forest instead of coming here right away, but I fixed that.
Well, I gotta get back to trying to escape.
Hey, you do that, kid. Knock yourself out.
It's empty.
Our type of business doesn't produce a lot of paperwork.
Блин, вроде тут же дверь есть. Или это дальше? Эх. Какая ненадежная штука память.
Stupid chisel.
О! Держи молоточек.
Yo, Beto, have you ever seen an authentic little chipper?
A little chipper? No, I haven't. But I'd sure love to give it a test drive. Say, little chipper, you're okay. Da-dee-da-da. Oh, dee-da-da-da.
I don't know how I'd get down there without this current taking me over the edge.
А ты сам-то где? А, понял.
Uh-oh.
Блин. А как эту цепь-то дробилку засунуть? А, понял. Дальше.
The edge of the world, but not the edge I'm looking for. this. You're okay.
Well, it hurt a little when I hit, but my head cracked open an aft panel here.
I gotta tell you, carnal, I thought you were dead.
Oh, Manny, I've been having a great time. Listen. I ask you, is there an engine that can resist the love that's in these hands?
Apparently not. I think this baby's our ticket out.
Oh yeah, good point. I was just wrenching it for fun, but your idea's good too.
Это вроде бы не надо.
Hey, need one of these?
That would have been easier to get her open than with my head, but it's too late now.
Да, это все-таки чтобы дверь вскрыть.
I think this...
Oh, I was...
Хоть бы сказал, что ему надо. А то я ж уже сам не помню.
Those things are dangerous. I'd be ground to bits.
А, все, допер. Точнее, вспомнил.
I can see why they don't give these chisels to the new guys. This scoop looks heavier than my last ship.
Все. Теперь цепь опускаем. Эй.
Maybe if I had some giant steel hair to curl.
А я еще думал, что мне сюда. А нахрена надо их вырывать? А, на для корабля нужны будут запчасти. Юзай, давай.
I can't believe you got it to float.
That was the easy part. The trick's gonna be busting through that big coral reef out there.
Bust through a big coral reef, eh? It just so happens I got some hardware up the beach you might be interested in.
Oh yeah, this will do just fine. Just give me a sec to do some figuring.
Так, ну вроде это все. Тут он сейчас будет с кораблем заниматься, а нам надо спасать мечи и детей.
Man, was that ever hard to launch? You bet your big orange butt that'll do. Gladys is busy with it right now.
Все, отлично. Когда тебе ни на что не влияет. Ну вроде же тут дверь. Нет, не тут. А как так-то?
I think I'd try couples counseling first.
Sir, do you have an appointment? I don't think Pugsy and you and I work.
Well, I think it's time for a little corporate... Please put that away. Thank you. That's how this whole mess got started in the first place.
Да блин, ну тут же дверь. Должна быть тут.
It's a bus stall. That's a little bit of overkill considering it's not locked. Fly, be free, go buy Domino.
Leave us alone. If we get out again, he'll hurt Meche.
Fine then, stay in there.
He is mean.
Hola.
Hello, Mr. Mean Boss.
Hey, would one of you children...
Yeah, we do. So stick him up.
Let me see it.
He doesn't have one. He's such a liar. Oh, yeah? Well, you're stupid. Your light bulbs don't work. Your light bulbs all smell like boogers. Ha! Nobody thinks you're funny anymore. Oh, yeah? Well, everybody in this cage is smarter than you. Everybody except for you? Yeah, 'cause I'm especially smarter than you. In your dreams. In your baby bed that's all wet 'cause you wet in it. Shut up! Bedwetter! I said shut up! No, really. I have to sleep with an umbrella down here. Oh, yeah? Well, at least I never asked Meche to marry me. What? Miss Colomar, you're so pretty. Will you marry me? I never said that! Ooh, Miss Colomar! Stupid baby blue beanie bedwetter! Pugsy the Bugsy lies like a rugsy.
Will you two just shut up?
Hola, angelitos.
Hello, Mr. Mean Boss Guy.
Hey, don't cry, children. Please, stop crying. Why am I so bad at this? Why do you want to bite me?
You're the mean new Mr. Hurley said you were... He said you had a bone saw.
You know I...
Then why don't...
My butt's...
I'm gonna tell Meche you said that word. I told you he was bad.
On second thought, maybe I don't.
We don't want to either, but we don't have a choice.
I'm the...
You can't... Who's will be all alone?
Okay.
So...
Мелкие манипуляторы.
Ba-dum-da-dum.
Lay down your tool. We're busting out of... Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here.
Little chipper. Da-dee-da-da.
Lay down your work. Man, if I had only gotten that book back from Terry, I could really start some trouble here. Chapito!
Ah! Quit yelling! Oh, you... Why, look at my eyebrows.
How'd you get a bus stop?
I'm connected, plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the Big Reef.
I want to trade something.
Well, you came to the right place, Sonny. What you be needing?
A gun.
Ooh, that's gonna cost some. What do you got on you?
My turtleneck.
Oh, yeah, that is nice. Acrylic?
No, it's all natural.
Oh, too bad. Natural fibers are so uncomfortable underwater.
I know.
When you got something worth trading, come see old Chapito. He'll do you right.
Just me and little Chipper. Oh, Virginia.
Так, ему нужен акрил. Ну, пошли стягивать колготки с Мэчи.
Hey, about that gun.
Ready to hand over your heater?
I would if I...
Right.
I'm gonna go...
Ooh, remember to get a fast one so we can water ski, all right?
Ow! Oh, my stockings! They're ruined! And this was my best pair!
You try to have one nice thing on this cruel island.
Good enough for me.
What is?
Oh, the speed at which you're working.
That's nice, Manny, but you're not my boss, so really I couldn't care less.
Good. Excellent. Carry on.
Oh, rusty anchor. Do-do-do.
Hey, Cheppy, check out the hosiery.
Say, these are real silk. Where'd you find them?
I've been wearing them the whole time.
Всегда их носил.
Well then, here's your new best friend.
Ah, my first Sproutella gun. Is it loaded?
No. Hey, bullets are hard to get. Oh, rusty anchor. La-dee-da-dee-da-da.
Here. What good's a relationship without trust?
True. A relationship without trust is about as empty as a gun without bullets. Guess you didn't realize a smart girl always keeps an extra round in her hat for mad days. Come on, let's go.
Mitchie, you don't know what you're...
I know exactly what I'm doing. Now move!
Would you just listen to my escape plan first? Trouble in paradise, kids.
You're letting us go right now, or your boy Friday here gets it.
Well, I hate to see you go, Manny, but the lady seems to have made up her mind.
I'm serious. I'll shoot him.
Fine. He really doesn't work for me anyway.
But I thought I'll shoot you then.
No, you won't. You're too good, remember?
I'm not good anymore. You've taken that out of me, keeping me a prisoner here. I'm gonna crack you open like a fake wing gauze. I'm gonna...
Kid's all right. She's a firecracker, but a night in the cooler usually dampens her fuse.
It's locked.
Да, блин.
This isn't funny! Manny, where
Я же
are
говорил,
you?
что тут дверь есть.
Manny! I'm in here!
Must have hit a major circuit.
Anybody!
But it looks like I've exposed the guts here. I can't move those by hand. I need this wheel.
Блин. Никогда эту херню не понимал. Сейфами. Так не пойдет, нет? Так слишком криво встало. Нет, не пойдет.
Ooh, I hate that sound.
Да не тебя, господи, боже мой. Давай, зажимай. Нет.
Stay.
Ага, все, отлично.
All right, Mitchie, you can come out now. Mitchie? No. Electrical current makes my marrow tingle. I already did that from the other side. Ugh, esa cosa is heavy. Ugh.
А, это все, это максимум. Да, центр вроде бы уронить, хотя хз, не помню. Вот самые первые моменты игры я довольно хорошо помню. То, что ближе к концу, почему-то плохо. Нет.
Mitchie, are you in there? It's time to come out, honey. No time for hide and seek. I think that would just bring the whole ugly thing crashing down on me.
Ну так встань с другой стороны.
They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest reports. This must be the big chipper. Looks like years and years of coral harvest reports.
Может, дверь закрыть.
Uh-oh. Oh, Raul. I am so sorry.
Прохождение посчитал.
No, electrical current makes my marrow tingle. Looks like I messed up these contacts when I broke through with the bus stall. I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side.
Ну это вроде лестница вниз. Как она открывается, я что-то забыл. Какой-то камень, типа кнопка. Да хрен там. На петлю? На какую петлю? Ну не, он это... Вот на эту, если он высоко не поднимает. Совсем чуть-чуть же. А хотя... Не-не-не, стоп, отставить. Так. Что-то нифига. Он слишком круто поворачивается. Блин. А что это была за стрелочка?
They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest. They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive coral harvest reports. Ha! Bust all my ass. Ha! Bust all my ass. I don't want to bust all that. Bust all my ass.
Типа точка приложения только здесь получается.
Can't get in there with this.
Так вроде ничего не случилось от того, что там посверлил.
They're all locked up. These must be very, very sensitive, Coral. I don't think it's gonna be as easy to... no. I already did that from the other side. I don't think it's gonna be as easy to pick from this side.
Why is that door closed?
It was the only way the wind?
Oh. Hey, this is my room. Go use the air in your own room.
Вот тут как раз топор-то и нужен. Во! Другое дело.
After you.
What about the suitcases?
What's in these cases?
Take a look.
Билеты.
It's all the double-end tickets Hector and Dom have stolen over the years. Each one stolen from a good soul, and now they just sit there.
That's it.
What?
They just sit there. That's what's been bothering me. In the days when I was a hot salesman, I used to see double-end tickets all the time, and they move.
What do you mean they move?
They become agitated around human souls, and the ticket that belongs to you will actually fly into your hand. But these tickets, and the tickets in that suitcase of Charlie's, it's like they're dead. Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? Doesn't matter. They wouldn't fit through this hole anyway. Let's go.
Gladys, I'm so glad to see you.
Aww. Is the boat already?
Yeah, come on. Let's go eat some wreath.
Works like crazy. Full speed ahead.
What?
Oh.
So are you really going to bring me back and try to get your old job again?
There's no job for me now except to bring you and everyone else here to the end of the road.
But if you aren't going to use me to get your job back, why did you spend all this time trying to find me?
Meche, I needed to find you.
I give you one job, Manny. And look at you, already screwing it up. I suppose you realize that this is gonna go down on your permanent record.
Нет.
Look, Dom, I'm not gonna work for you.
Oh, don't worry about that. You're fired. Just consider this your severance. I don't believe you, Calavera. You're losing a fight, so you pick on one of my pets?
Why aren't you more like me, Manny? I've been trying to show you how, but you don't listen. If you just adopt the proper attitude, just look what could happen to you.
Еще год спустя.
name?
Bugsy Poligiano, sir.
Waiting room number 2. Next.
Glores! Glores! ¿Estás bien? Glores? Where'd you go this time?
Так, я здесь.
Oh, gran demonio roidor. Oh, gran demonio roidor.
Glottis.
Hear the name of the Great One. Glottis. Glottis.
What's happening?
How many days has this grand demon gone without driving?
Well, we've been hiking for months.
Months? Months? Oh, then the noble one will surely die.
But... Can you cure him?
His spirit has fallen so low, normal driving would not cure him in time. He needs to go faster. Faster!
I've got to go see what I can do.
Come back quickly, for his time here is not long.
Так, фастер. Кружка нужна. А, кстати, да. Где кружка? Тут же чел должен быть, которого мы отправили в гробу с пеной.
Hey, where is everybody?
Waiting area 2.
How long do they have to wait in there?
Until they have tickets. They were issued tickets on the number 9, and they don't have them now. The punishment for selling double-end tickets is very severe.
But they didn't sell their tickets. Their tickets were stolen.
By who?
Hector Le Mans stole them to sell to rich people who don't deserve them.
That might be them now. Let's see just what they deserve.
Number 9. Не совсем в Хогвартс.
Hey, how'd you get free?
I was born free, Boatnik. Nobody gave me no ticket, so nobody can take it away.
So what are you pacing around here for?
Trying to unwind a little bit. All those years
Хорошо, что
circling
не
in one
в
direction.
Пизуарду.
Gotta even out my life in this world before I go on to the next, you know? Well, that ought to do her.
Goodbye, Chapito.
Happy trails, Captain. And thanks for setting me straight back there in the drink. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Любитель ходить пешком. Блин, да где этот чел-то? Мне кружка его нужна.
Recently, I was visited by a bird with a human head. Do you know such a bird, Manuel Calavera?
No. How do you know my...
He knew you, and for you he left this note.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. Híjole.
А, о. Доехал.
Gladys would love these. Bruno Martinez?
You were the guy who packed me in there. You could have at least given me a magazine. 4 years with nothing to read but this damn mug. What are you doing here? And if you were headed this way, why didn't you offer me a lift? Ah! Wait, I'm getting out of here. This world's for suckers.
Так, отлично. Кружечка. Тут вроде больше ничего нет.
I already got a mug full of that stuff. I hate it when people leave their crusty mugs out in the break room. I think this is something I should keep to myself. Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the Facilities Department.
Так. Нужен огнетушитель. А у меня ни хрена нет. Только коса и письмо. Так, что в ящичках?
It's full of rags.
А, во, так бери.
Always a good idea to have a clean rag around.
Все, ждем эффекта.
Happiness is a warm rag.
Так, какая-нибудь солярка есть? О,
This better not stain my pocket.
What was in that mug? Something that powerful could fuel a rocket. If only we had more.
Well, I could score you a couple of truckloads if you're interested.
We shoot you now like an arrow into the wind. May you pierce the
Гробами
heart
зарядили
itself and
стену.
drink the blood of flight. Speed is the food of the great glutton. Speed bring you life. Come back to us someday.
You sure this thing's going to hold together?
At least most of the way. Hey, look! We're already to Rubacava. Manny? Manny? Manny, where are you? Manny, I'm frightened! Ah, Rubacava! What a town! Remember the glory days, Manny?
Long gone, my friend. There's nothing here for us now.
Except maybe our old car.
Dios mío!
She's been
booby-trapped.
By who? Who?
I don't want to mess up my blade. Maintenance has gotten pretty lax around here, apparently.
Блин, в упор не помню, что тут надо делать. Вот с трамвайчиком вспомнил. Прям в легкую.
I don't want to disturb his grumpy little dreams.
You asked for Bunny.
I don't want to wake up Toto.
Азот.
Stop moving.
Точно, он же говорил, что он там должен быть. Вот через год он там появился. Да не, как бы через год. Через 2 года получается.
It would just evaporate.
Так.
There can't be too much in here. I'd better save it.
А что тогда вода нужна?
Don't panic.
Бля.
Don't panic. Looks like Domino left his calling card.
But how? I saw him torn to shreds.
He must have done this on his last trip through town.
Manuel Calavera? Well, what happened to the Limbo?
Hate to tell you, Velasco, but she went down at the Pearl. But we found a new ship, the SS La Mancha, and managed to...
The La Mancha? My old rusty bucket. Where is she?
Oh, well, we traded her in Puerto Zapato for a team of sled dogs.
That does it. I'm out of this stinking mob town.
But...
Thanks for finding my baby, Manny. Puerto Zapato, here I come.
Mob town? Maybe I'll just finish this for him. You'd think after 2 years he'd have the little SS Lumbago's lifeboats on at least.
Бро, не помнишь, что тут надо делать? Ну, в смысле, что надо делать, это тачку спасти, это я помню. А как именно?
I would, but I hate sucking gelatin straight from the tap.
Желатин. Нет. А жаль.
That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake ocean water.
Так, ну вот, все, кажись.
Calavera, what are you doing here? I heard you went pow in Zapato, Daddy.
Well, Hector Le Mans tried and missed. Now it's my turn. I'm headed to El Maro to put him out of business.
Manny, that place has changed. You don't know what you're getting into. I'd better come with you. Just give me a minute to get ready.
Okay, but if you hear a loud explosion anytime soon, the trip's off. I don't really want to do that.
Да в смысле, блин?
I don't really want to do that. I'd drink it, but I'd probably get the SS Lumbago stuck in my throat.
What's that?
It's, lumbago lemonade. Try it.
Perk sparkly little aperitif, actually. Yes, sirree. Not bad at all. Tell me where you got that right now!
Olivia's kitchen.
Lumbago lemonade!
Manny, aren't we in a hurry?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Oh, my stomach don't stretch like it used to.
Oh, Glottis.
Давай, вот туда.
So what is that stuff they pack canned hams in anyway? Good show, my friend.
You wouldn't happen to have a breath mint on you, I suppose?
Да-да. Азот так ведь и работает.
Hey, good idea! I bet I could keep it down now that it's cold.
Just let me get across first, okay? I don't want to mess up my blade. Well, here goes nothing. Looks like Hector's taking over the whole town.
He hasn't had much resistance. There's only one small group who oppose him, and they live out on the fringes of the city.
Places like this, you mean?
I hope they're not hurting Glottis.
Ha. Shows what you know about this group. Their leader is a great man who...
Manuel Calavera, we meet again. I see you have found what you were looking for. How fortunate for you to arrive now just as we too are about to achieve success. Our army has grown, and right now our top agents are in Hector's weapons lab, about to close in on the enemy in his own den. I couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
It was a trap!
Stand back. There's only one thing to do.
Thank you, sir. You have saved me. But more than that, you have enabled me to continue to serve the movement.
What did you say about a trap?
Hector uncovered our agent in his weapons lab.
No.
You idiot, Bowsley. Your new lab assistant is a spy! Haven't you ever heard of a background check?
What? No time to explain. Now I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
Take me with you. I've longed to be of service to your cause for years.
Ой, Сальвадор, Сальвадор. Не ходил бы ты с ней.
Better save this part from sprouting. Would you like a bone, little guy? Ow! Not one of mine.
In my line of work, you see plenty of that.
This camera's showing nothing but flowers. Must be another fallen agent. Who's the plant nut?
That nut is Hector Lemon's personal munitions expert, Bowsley, aka the florist. That was his job in the old world, but here he's a botanical weapons expert. This has left him fairly conflicted.
Why does he make Sproutella for Hector instead of our side?
We've been trying to recruit him for years, but his lab is in Hector's tower. He's untouchable.
Calling all cars. Calling all cars.
Manuel, is everything?
Good. Just testing the equipment, Sal.
Salvador, maybe you should shut that thing off.
If I show him this photo, he'll fly off without anything to deliver. Okay, don't bite. This is a note. You like notes, remember? Well, here goes nothing. Go, baby, por la revolución!
Все. Теперь наблюдаем, как товарищ флорист отреагирует.
One of Hector's messengers. With a message for me? I know what you're up to. I've been watching. I'm coming to sprout you myself. George truly, Hector Le Mans. I knew it! I knew he was out to get me the whole time! You'll never find my secret hideout, Hector. You're going to have to find yourself another florist!
Чё?
Okay, here's the plan. I need a disguise so I can get close to Hector, and a gun so we'll have something to talk about when I get there.
If you figure out that part, I'll go find out where he is.
His casino tower is directly above these headquarters.
All right, meet me there.
А может быть, это отлагаем, нет? Пожалуйста. Твою мать. Даже в меню не выходит. Черт! Надо было чаще сохраняться. Может, ее отпустит? Ну, подождем. Чат, давайте, рассказывайте. Что у вас интересного? Диплом нужно. Вот, значит, пиши. Ладно. На этом, думаю, можно и закончить. Игра как бы сама намекает. Может, сегодня попозже допройдем? Или завтра тогда уже. Всем удачных выходных. Что там от них осталось. Давайте, до новых встреч. До новых стримов. Все, я ушел. Чус.